Welcome back, everyone! Today we are back playing some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey, where things are honestly looking pretty darn good. We're level 52, so we have surpassed the initial level 50 mark that I thought we were gonna have, and we've now got more to find out. So that is pretty good. We've also completely finished, I kind shoot, I'm forgetting the name. But there's that area that we were doing that we got 3 cultists in. That was kind of crazy. But we finished there, and we made it through a majority of Ellis as well, where there are 2 more Lost Tales quests. Having 2 more, that's something. So we'll be able to make some really good progress there. And by the time we finish these, I think we'll have 2 quests left, with one of them technically having started. So let me see. Akia. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Uh, I assume, I have no idea where we are. We're up here. We're going for the blacksmiths. That's right. Well, now that those are done, I think we're gonna start off by doing these Lost Tales quests. Because this is something that we have seen from the very beginning. However, we were unable to access it for quite a while, due to the fact that we needed to progress further in the story in order to unlock them. And, well, I'm just not very good at that. Considering I think we're only on chapter 4? Or did we make it chapter 5? I actually don't remember. Uh, we got very distracted after all. Because we went and we talked to Socrates, we talked with Pericles, and we did all that stuff. And then they gave me another quest that I got that sent me down to the southern area. And well, I just kind of never came back from that because we got distracted by the arena.
Look at all these people. What do they need in their lives? Some excitement. A little magic.
And you think you can deliver that?
Magic.
Alright, that's peace.
Magician bothering you?
I am not a magician. I'm Thespis, an actor. Who are you?
I'm Cassandra, a Misthios.
A life of drama, violence, and tragedy. I can respect that.
Mostly violence, but yes.
Thespis had this brilliant idea to put on a play in this town. He's got a reputation as a great actor, so I thought, this could be a huge success. I'm beginning to think I thought wrong.
No, everything is under control. You keep an eye on the ticket sales, my darling Rodanthi, and my friend Cassandra will take care of everything else.
I promise you, I know nothing about theater.
Don't be so modest. You'll be known as the hero who made Leonidas and his 300 Spartans the play of the century.
You're right, I could take on 300 Spartans.
You know, my family...
Your family can come, of course. I'm sure they'll be proud to see you.
No, our family is Leonidas.
Glorious hero's tale.
Alright.
I'll help Thespis put on the play. The story of Leonidas must have its due.
Very well then. I expect you to deliver.
Yeah, we
So what
could
do you
take
do?
on 300, but I'm not sure that's what he actually wants.
For me, for our audience.
So you think the audience won't listen to the tale of Leonidas unless they're drunk?
They won't be drunk, just appreciative.
Okay.
You keeping the wine?
Well, I had wine, but then the local military commander commandeered... Hey, I should put that in the script. The Persian commander commandeered the, casks. That's it.
Then I'll have to recommandeer it myself. Where is this commander?
Yeah, I'm starting to question this guy, but okay.
Left the rest for his soldiers. An ordinary audience might be content with the cheaper drink.
If we serve the best wine, we could get a more sophisticated audience. It might be hard.
How about I bring it all?
But worth it.
You speak my language. Better wine could mean a more generous crowd.
Hey, where do we find it?
Where are the two places the wine is being stored?
Most of it is in the stable of Ares, but the good stuff,
The Miyaги Fort?
that's in the Miurgi Fort.
I believe we already took out that fort, so we
I'll
know
take
it.
care of everything.
Yeah, obviously we'll go for the good stuff. That's the Ares one. Hold on. Yeah, that's the stable of Ares. Where's the Ares fort? Ah, this one. I guess let's start by running over there. I plan on getting the good stuff. But the quest tracker is pointing me over here.
There's the
So,
stables.
we're coming in.
The wine in there should be good enough for horses, at least.
Aha. The horses.
Spotted here.
Get out of here. Can't have you getting in my way. Now the question is, where is said wine?
That's the wine Thespis wanted
Oh.
me to bring for the audience.
There it is.
It doesn't smell great, but it should be reasonable.
Oh, I have to carry it? I don't know about this. Should I try going to the other area? I mean, I'm kind of just following the quest line at the moment. Okay, I might try saving it just before I deliver it. Just to make sure, because I don't want to just use cheap wine. We got the skills to get the good stuff, so we might as well. Okay. I'm in a safe area? There we go. Didn't like it because I was holding it. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna deliver it. And we're gonna see if it still wants us to get the good stuff. Let me go talk. Do you still want me to get the other stuff?
I found your wine.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's not vinegar, at least. Maybe I can offer some discount.
Okay, no, that's not what I wanted.
Tickets
Okay.
on the-
Well,
Let me
you
skip
know
through,
that
because
not
this isn't what I
exactly.
wanted. Okay, I'm gonna...
I hope the
whatever.
Got it. Understood. No problem.
No, not yet.
When you
And that
We'll listen to that in a moment. But no. I want the good stuff. I think we should be able to do that. We're gonna make this play good. Or at least we're gonna try to. Okay. Well, it dropped the basket. Oh well. Let me see. I'm gonna look at my quest here. Yeah, there we go. That's the one we want. I don't want every man's drink. That one's off on that hill, right? Yeah, 'cause that's the fight. Maybe I fight. People are running. Oh, you guys can run. I shall ride a horse. Let's go, Phoebus. Speed it up. We have a mountain to climb.
let's go.
There we go. Now it picks up speed. I really wish I knew what caused it to go so slow sometimes. Okay, where are we looking?
There it is.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, this is a leader fort. So if we get caught, we're gonna be in trouble.
The good wine should be in that fort. If the officers haven't drunk it all already.
Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to climb while carrying it. It's right over there. Ooh. Okay, well, that's a potential exit. I mean, our objective right now is not to fight. Even though we certainly can, it's not our objective. Man, yeah, this might actually be a little tricky to extract it. Ooh, we do have a gate right there, actually. Oh, shoot. Ah, nope. Shoot, okay. Well, looks like we might be fighting. Okay. Well, that was not part of the plan, but it's what we're doing now, I guess. Yeah, we're bringing everyone in. Oh, come on. Ah, that's a big guy. And we're bringing a bounty hunter. That's just gonna make things even more troublesome. I've also got the random archer who keeps trying to poke us. Clearly your arrows aren't doing anything, but they keep sending them. Oh, it's annoying when I fight close to the walls, because then it tries to make me climb them. Oh, I didn't realize that reinforcements had been called. Good job, you took out the other guy. Yeah, there we go. I got during the ability. And there we go. There are the mercenaries. I'm not running, guys. I'm bringing the fight to you because you're a stupid archer who is a coward and tries to hit me from far away. Okay, we got ourselves the third bounty hunter. Wonderful! Oh, body went flying. Alright, looks like bounty number 3 is showing up. First off, no shield. Yeah, at one point they got me somewhat close, so good for them. So many people. No, this would be easier if you guys just had let me grab the wine. Yeah, at least the person who put the bounty on our head is right there. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, these stinking reinforcements, they're just prolonging this. Hey man, all the inspiration you need for your play is right here. If you had come and watched, you would have seen a true Leonidas versus 300. I mean, not quite 300, a little bit of an exaggeration, but point being... Oh, mercenary number 4. Come here. You put a bounty on my head, and I don't appreciate that. I mean, luckily, we took out the leader, so there goes our bounty. Okay? Come on. Everyone gets their turn. I will admit, for wine, this is a lot that we went through. There we go.
That must be the good wine Thespis mentioned. Oh, but it smells awful. I should try it.
Just pulls out a cup.
Ah, this tastes like horse piss. I can't serve this. There must be something better nearby.
Huh. Well, a wine society invitation. What's that? This one. In the underground storage. Over here? Well, they sure do look like something.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Well, they got the cavern out, so we're pretty safe in that regard.
That's why this wine tastes like ink.
You're done!
Okay.
This wine must be good. I should get back to Thespis.
It better be. We went through a surprising amount of work to get this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not able to just climb with this, so... Hopefully we've got a pretty consistent path. Also probably isn't smart to jump off either. This pickup location is also much closer. Hi, bear. Oh, right. Okay. We are fighting right next to the line, which is not ideal. I did it again where I went to go pick something up while carrying something. That's not how that works. It doesn't like it when I do that. I see that we're just bringing it to the cart. That works. Hello? Do I go back? Where am I going after this, actually? Didn't immediately tell me to go back. I do think I'll just fast travel, though. Alright, buddy. We got you your good wine this time.
Best stay out of sight.
Alright. They get mad at me through here. I'm just gonna go. I forgot that they would technically get mad there. So we're just gonna leave it be. See ya!
I found your wine.
Wonderful! Our guests will be in a fantastic mood before the play even starts.
I sampled the wine. It's excellent. I'll try selling tickets in the better part of town. Our wealthy patrons won't be disappointed.
So, when will I be able to see this play?
Well, there is a little complication with the cast. Finding them, I mean.
You've lost your actors?
None of them showed up at the last rehearsal. And the time before that, they seemed terribly discouraged. Someone might have been too harsh with them.
No one will get paid if they don't come back.
Exactly. There's 3 of them in all. They're playing Ephialtes, Xerxes, and the Ennikis. I can give
Yeah,
you an
hopefully
idea
this
where they
Xerxes
might
is a little better than our last
So,
one.
Who's playing Leonidas?
I am, of course. I trust no one but myself to carry the starring role.
So Xerxes, king of the Persians, is in your play?
Yes, and I found a tremendous actor to play him. He plays marvelous villains. He did mention that the Despontian ruins were inspiring him.
The Ennikis. That was Leonidas' favorite lieutenant.
Yes, and played by a charming young fellow. A bit of a nervous type, though. I was surprised when he told me he was going gambling in the Great Square here in Elise.
So the traitor of Fialtis is missing. What a surprise.
Usually, my good friend Tros is dedicated to his craft. But the last time we spoke, he seemed touched by a certain religious fervor. He said he would pray at the spring of Piera.
I hope the actors turn up.
When you find our actors, send them back to me. And do your best to encourage them. Our performance will be terrible if the actors' hearts aren't in it.
And that means no one will pay us. Got it.
Alrighty. I see. A couple different locations where we need to go. It's not going to easily mark it for us. That's rude. These two. Okay. No. There's two? Okay, it's weird. It split them up, which threw me off. Okay. So we've got Center of the Kingdom, Pelops. Dysbuntian Ruins, Forgotten Swamps. Also near the Forgotten Swamps. Okay. In that case, let's go Kingdom of Pelopus. Oh, actually, it's south of Forgotten Swamps, so that... we haven't actually been to that area. Yeah, we haven't actually been to this area, and I think that might be where they are. I need to double check. Center of the Kingdom of Pelopus. Okay, so that's where we are. So, should be somewhere around here? They're certainly the closest. Oh, over there. Okay. I mean, yeah, they're the easiest ones, so we might as well get them. At least they're the closest, I should say. It's me, everyone! Was this the one that was gambling?
This is terrible. I'm really going to need the Leonidas to get out of this mess.
Are you playing the Anikis for Thespis?
I was, but now I can't. I lost all I had gambling with the commander. Now he says I'm his slave until I pay off the debt. I'll be working for him for years.
Well, that is your own stupidity.
Oh, thank you. The commander is right over there.
You want to play another game? So glad you brought company.
No, well...
I need my friend back. He's due to act in a play. I think it's time you let him leave.
What's the play?
Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. This man plays the Anikis, Leonidas' lieutenant.
Ah, a good military play. We need more of those on the stage. Of course, it would be best if they cast real soldiers instead of namby-pamby actors.
I'm not... Oh, never mind.
So here is how it is, Mistios. This Malakas owes me a debt that he's paying off with service. Do you intend to take his place?
See, if you were to take his place in the play, I feel like that would cause problems. Because then you'd get all upset at how fake it is.
Let's make a deal. My services as a Misthios against his debt.
Works for me. My soldiers used to be stationed at the stable of Evias. We've relocated since then, but left behind a good luck charm by mistake. Bring it back, and we'll call this even.
Is that all? I'll be back before you know it.
I mean, a simple fetch quest should be pretty easy. And if it's just the stable... Oh, actually, stable is where the alpha animal was. Yeah! Oh, then we already took care of the alpha animal. Because I don't think the alpha animal, respawns. Now, I can't say the same for the other boys. Well, I don't know, that seems to be a semi-big boar. Maybe it did respawn. Where be it?
Good. I should return this to the commander.
This way. Why am I sneaking? I should be running, not sneaking. Yeah, that was pretty easy, actually. Hey man, I fetched you your item. Better hold up your end of the deal.
I found that good luck charm you mentioned. And the wolves you didn't.
Which I'm sure were no problem for a Misthios like you.
I mean, it was more the boars than the wolves, but
You
okay.
never said this was a sword.
The best kind of luck is a fine blade. Hand it over.
I mean, this is what we
Here you
found.
go. I take it we're even?
Yes. This will cover his debt. Now both of you get out of my sight.
We should leave. Follow me.
I mean, yeah, that guy... That was valid. He had to pay off his debt.
Do you think that commander will really leave me alone?
Maybe he won't. But if you're playing the Anikis, you must be ready to defend yourself. A Spartan doesn't cower at home just because he has enemies.
But I'm only a Spartan in a play.
Do you want to convince your audience or not? The Anikis had to live with the fear of being killed every day. Why should it be different for you?
I see. Knowing that commander could show up at my home any day with 12 men and set spears at my throat, that fear will inform my character. Thank you!
You're welcome. Now, get back to Thespis for rehearsals.
Yeah, that does actually make a lot of sense. Yay! On to our next actor. Southwest versus southeast. Let's hit southwest first. Despondent ruins. Do we actually have those? Yes, we do. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a nearby fast travel though. Oh, under I go. Yeah. Go on, Phobos. Why are you so slow? Okay, there we go. Pick up the speed, please. We've got places to be. Oh, these ruins. I see. Okay. Alright, I know where we are now. Oh, that was deeper water. Well, it seems time that I do my specialty of wiping everyone out. No, can't say I'm interested in giving up. Sorry! Hey, man.
Thank the gods.
Don't thank them yet. Let's get out of here.
Well, I'm gonna go... Yep, bye. Well, we need to head east. So... where are you going? I know you need to head west, but I need to go east.
Thank you. I don't think I could have survived much longer.
Why were those Malakias keeping you prisoner?
They were raving, convinced I'm the villains at play. They wanted me to lead them into a dark ceremony and tortured me to recite their spells. Nothing was enough.
You're safe now.
I am, but the witch has plans to harm the citizens of Elise. She says they wronged her, so she poisoned the shipment of supplies for the city.
I'll have to destroy those supplies before they get there.
But now that she knows you're here, she'll leave her hiding place and flee into the wilderness. No one will be safe if she escapes.
I can't let that witch escape. Who knows what she'll do next?
Alright. I mean, I feel like I could probably do both. But whatever, I guess they're gonna limit me. Peekaboo!
That witch is dead.
As is a majority of the camp. Here we go. Dang it, they're so mean to me. They're forcing me to go back this way. Hey man, witch is dead.
That horrible witch won't hurt anyone ever again.
Oh, thank you. That delusional hag turned her followers against me. But now that she's dead, I should be fine. Right?
You'll be fine. You should go on and play your part knowing Xerxes is safe.
You're right.
Xerxes was sure of himself. A god amongst men. I should be as confident as him.
I'm glad you see it that way. You should get back to Thespis.
I will. And thank you. Xerxes will rule at last.
Happy to have helped, Your Majesty.
Alright. Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of ping-pong my way across POIs as we make our way east. So I don't think we actually know where the next one is. Because it's up to the eastern side, and we don't exactly have anything to the east. So I'll hit these up as we go. I mean, we were planning on going this way anyways. They were gonna get done no matter what.
Why are you lurking around? Give up now!
Got rid of the wolf because they can be annoying at times. And there we go. Feet are down. Okay, I cannot say this one is a very good aim. They hit their buddy. I didn't have a good enough time to actually find everything. Luckily that was everything. Okay. Apparently that was all I needed to do. Okay, I want to hit this one. Okay, that sun was actually very bright. No thank you please next time. Turns out it was just a farm. We're gonna go ahead, fast travel to the ship dock. Alright, that encampment is actually quite close. Didn't realize it was going to be right there.
Don't even think about stepping. What's that?
Well, at least it's invulnerable, apparently. Sure.
What's up? What?
And this was one of our easier locations, it seems. Not climbing. Very eager to climb on everything. That's not what I was wanting. Okay, I believe the Forest of Sun. Yeah, that's part of Arcadia, which we will get into. Just not right now. Okay, let's hit the fast travel, bounce up, and then we'll go over here. Because surely we'll get what we need. Apparently we leveled up. Not bad. Ooh, actually cooldown duration for all abilities. Let's get that one going. Because I don't think we really care. We don't need more armor. It would be nice, but it really isn't necessary at this point. As we are pretty unstoppable most of the time. And yeah, if we can use our abilities even faster, well, I mean, that's gonna guarantee we're even better. Yeah, man, we've got a wonderful outlook over the battlefield here. Icarus's nest. Well, I mean, this is a pretty good place to stop by and get fast travel, I guess. Yeah, we can bounce up to there. Oh, it's actually that way. We're diving down then. Sploosh. Got anything down here while we're underwater? Nope. Okay. I guess. Bye. Let's go, Phobos. Onwards! Yeah, we've actually got quite a number of people in this camp. That's more than I was expecting, to be honest.
Not today! Leave this place! Don't you move! Just die! Let's go!
Well, I might actually... I might accidentally kill the bounty. I wasn't trying to do that. Yep, I accidentally killed them. That was not part of the plan, but it happened. Hey, I canceled his parry. That's great. Well, I mean, that sorted that out. Not too bad. I think I might have burnt some supplies on accident while fighting, but, well, that happens. Sometimes there's nothing we can do about that. I mean, it is technically a good thing, so it's not like I'm complaining. Hi, mercenary! Right, yeah. Looks like we did find our next person. But we'll probably keep going that way to get the fast travel and all of that stuff. Now, what is up with this place? So I got the treasure out here. I found the tablet. So where's the Azteca? Well, that's an entire... No, that is part of the treasure, actually. I guess I need to go up there at some point? Because there was 2 treasure. I thought there was only 1. But while we're here, let's go talk to this guy. What up, bro?
Hello. Have you come to learn about the mysteries of Hidoni? Sure, I'd like to know. Let's start with... what's Hidoni? Hidoni is the goddess of bliss, and since we all seek bliss, we are all Hidoni. I'm not seeking bliss. I'm seeking an actor. We have no actors here, only teachers and students. Look, his name is Tros. He's an actor working for Thespis. I recall hearing that an actor joined us, but now his name is Hidoni. Like mine, everyone here is Hidoni. Just give me a straight answer.
Okay,
I need to find out.
that's cult behavior.
I'm the only one permitted to speak with outsiders. But if you pass our initiation, others will speak with you too. Fine. Initiate me, Hidoni. What do I have to do? Wonderful. You must complete 2 tasks to demonstrate your devotion. First, climb to the top of the waterfall of eternal joy and dive into froth of fantasy. Right. And then what? Then, explore the cave of deepest self-knowledge and return with the treasure you'll find inside. Waterfall dive, cave treasure. Got it.
I see. What nonsense. Okay. I mean, how about I get the treasure over there? I like that treasure. Because that's the treasure I can actually sell.
This is the waterfall. Now to pick a good spot and jump.
After I go in here first. Okay, this one's actually kind of long. Used up half my oxygen. Normally caves aren't that long. They're usually pretty darn short, actually. There we go. Unfortunately, I still need to find Staka. So, we're not quite done. Oh. Oh, cool, I got that as well. Nice. There it is! Alright, now we're good to go. Although I do wonder, is there... Oh, I fell off. Is there an alternate exit? Or do I need to go through the tunnel again? It's looking like I need to swim back. Okay. Guess back we swim. Now that we leave this pool, we'll go jump in the one outside, I guess. And as such, we go up. I got stuck on something. I don't actually know what, though. We climb, we jump, and we find treasure. Where did we find treasure? Oh man, is that the cave I was just in? Dang it, game! Don't you realize I was just in there?
That cave must be around here somewhere.
I thought it was going to be underwater. Okay. Well, boo.
Ha! That must be the cave with the treasure inside.
Guess we're going through this again, because I was silly and didn't realize that this was part of it, apparently. Also, I think I just saw a little something. We might have had an air pocket and I totally missed it. That is a chance.
That's what I'm looking for.
I guess magic feather. It is also great to obtain a magic feather. Am I to tickle a Cyclops to death with that, perhaps? Maybe that's what they want me to do with it? So I can't exactly see, or maybe I need to write it a love letter. I don't know. Yep. Go through the wall, not climb the wall, please. Hi, Hadone. What do you want from us? We did your other two tasks.
jumped from the waterfall and found the treasure. Now, will you initiate me? You have initiated yourself. Welcome to the mysteries of Hedony. Hedony, go talk with your brothers and sisters. They'll be happy to meet you. I'll go speak with them now.
Oh, my name is Cassandra.
Hello. Are you Tros, the actor?
You must be new. There are no actors here. Our only role is to be Hedony, to inhabit her grace and tranquility.
You sound like you know something about the theater.
I wouldn't say I know much about it. I might have studied a little Aristophanes, a little Euripides. Medea was robbed, you know.
I'm going to speak with some more hedonists.
That's a good name.
Alright. We need to figure out which one's
Are you
which.
Tros? I'm looking for an actor named Tros.
What? I had nearly reached the third level of Hedony's godly bliss when you interrupted me. Now I have to start all over again.
You get on with that. It's probably best you stay away from acting.
Well, not that one.
Here, are you Tros, the actor?
No, I'm not him.
Good.
Well, that's
Otherwise,
suspicious.
Thespis is terrible at choosing actors.
Did I go for the correct one first?
Hello.
That would be
I'm
just
looking
like
for the
me.
actor Tros. Is that you?
Oh, an actor. I'd love to be an actor. But my friends told me I need to practice my stage presence first.
That's wise advice. Good luck with that.
Okay, I think I actually did get the first one. Dang.
I'm looking for Tros, the actor.
Well, none of us use our old names here, but acting, I know about that. Make the audience laugh when they want to laugh, and cry when they want to cry.
And how would you make an audience laugh?
Well, I'd probably slip and fall on a piece of goat's bladder. Works every time.
I see. And to make them cry?
I tell them about how much I miss my poor dead goat. And if that didn't work, I cut an onion at the same time. Old theater trick, you know.
I see.
Thanks for your time. I'll speak with the rest of the hedonists.
We should use that name. We might get more people joining with a snappy name like that.
I should not be helping them, but okay. So we've got our two peoples. This one and that one. This one seems more sophisticated. Well, that guy's more of a comedy, quick funny. So I'm gonna go with you.
You again, Hedony. What do you want to talk about?
Well, first off, I'm Cassandra.
If you aren't the actor Tros, you're certainly good enough to be him. Come act in Thespis' play.
I'd like to help you, Hedony. But I need to stay here. Work on my enlightenment. All right?
Enlightenment is hard. The gods don't make things easy for us. If you truly want to follow their path, you have to challenge yourself. If you stay here and rot, you'll be a failure.
That's harsh, but you're right. If I don't go out in the world, is my faith in Hedony really true? Only one way to find out, and that's on the stage.
Good. Now go report to Thespis at Pelops Market in Elis. And get on with your rehearsals, Hedony. I mean, Ephialtes.
Well, we got someone. Whether they're the right one or not, I'm not entirely sure. But at least I think we got a better person. Now we're gonna come visit the Sanctuary of Olympia. With the Olympic pool. Yep, it's pretty big. But I need to go get this fast travel. Temple of Zeus. I do wonder how much of a bounty I'd get from thievery here. The fact that it's even more severely punished makes me more curious as well. Now this is a much more fancy topping for the temple than most others. I guess this is also Zeus's. So it makes sense. Obviously Zeus gets the biggest one, fanciest one. Okay, we got these two locations, and then the Valley of Olympia should be cleared. And with it, all of Elise. So I think while we're at it, we might as well see what we can do about finishing this up. Hi, Bounty Hunter! An altar of this. Zins of the cheats. Treasury! Stadium, yep. Alright, well, we're kind of leaving the city behind. As off we go to clear off these areas. Yeah, there actually isn't a whole lot out here in the Valley of Olympia. Just trying to see if there's anything of real interest. I mean, there's not a whole lot that's too outstanding. Oh, no, nice. Okay. Well, there it is. I found it. Now I just need to find the way in. Is that a way in? It looks like it might be a way in. Oh. Dang. I think this is the easiest tomb we've ever done. It's technically only a house rather than a tomb, but it still gets me the ability point, so I'll happily take it. Easy! And I guess with it, we get another ability cooldown point. Now, it kind of looks like a fort up here. So, we might have a little bit of fighting ahead of us. Yeah, Fort Creepus. Okay, we do have a number of people. Ah, yep, there we go. This is actually bigger than I thought it was going to be at first. Okay. Looks like that's about everything. Well, that was not part of the plan. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, the Olympic truce triggered. So yeah, they got real mad at me, actually. I see. Well, we're gonna fight. And we're gonna see if maybe anyone sees. I don't know. What you do is you just tank it out with the lifesteal. Just be better at being on fire. That's what you're supposed to do. There we go. Got rid of them without drawing attention, actually. Yeah. Even bouncing back and forth, you're gonna be alive. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh, I think I heard someone catching on. Yep. Okay. Probably a good idea. Set trap up here. Yeah, this place, they're not happy with us. Well, actually, there's not very many people left, I'm now realizing. I was thinking that would be the end of my, stealthiness, but, well, I'm not really seeing anyone else. Do some solid damage. There, new one coming. Oh, well, hi there. Well, I think I could have done my stealth attack and I messed it up. My bad. Okay, we do actually still have more to go. This place is just tiered, so I didn't see them at first.
What the?
There we go. I do have another bounty hunter ready to show up though. Get rid of you. Well, I mean, I thought this about it last time, but I think I've got everything.
Hades will welcome us both today.
Very good. That's what we needed. Ladder. Here we go. Okay, we burned that. Oh. Well, hi there. These seemingly normal people that are just ridiculously tanky. It's crazy. Oh, you were a cultist. Okay, you have an explanation. Well, guys, we killed another cultist. Entirely on accident. Again. Nice. Peloponnesian League. Peloponnesian. This one? Yeah! We actually don't have a lot of info on these guys. We're actually nearly halfway done with the sages. Dang. Okay. Okay, we gotta go over here. And there's one more treasure. Actually, it looks like there's a lot more treasure. But there's only one more that I technically have to get. So I'm curious what the others are then. Hey, this one's actually pretty big. Oh, this was the sneaky way in. I see. Okay. Man, that was actually quite a lengthy way in. And unfortunately, did not actually help me in the slightest with what I was trying to do. Now I want that. What's up with the one down there? Hold on. I feel like there's something else in this water. Look, is there further down I can go? Not really. I feel like I did see an air pocket. Yeah, right here. Okay. This is just a random one, not even part of the area. Okay. I'll take it, I guess. And then I believe there was something to the south. Yeah, no, you guys are fools. But yeah. Yeah, this campsite down here, there's something that we could come do. Just a quick little one.
Made your last mistake.
Okay, and I left the tanky one for last. Alright, there we go. I took the loot. And with that, I do believe we have everything in Ellis cleared. Well, we can come back for that one. Let's go back to doing our quest. We got a little bit distracted. But at least we got our peoples. And of course they're going to get mad at me as I run to the Temple of Hades, but screw them. It's fine. They're just going to have to deal with them being mad at me. I am Origa.
Cassandra, my muse, my helper, the one who saves my posterior. I require your assistance one last time.
Of course.
You've got all your actors, Thespis. Your audience is sated, so what's the problem now?
Leonidas himself is the problem. Picture it. I was rehearsing a monologue, brandishing my shield, encouraging my soldiers. Come back with your shield! Or under it!
I believe that's with your shield or on it.
No, I'm sure it's under it. But just as I gestured with my shield, I slammed it into my toe. And now I can barely stand, let alone act.
It's a shame you have to cancel the play after so much work, Thespis.
We are not cancelling the play. We'd have to give back people's drachmae.
The show must go on. My Leonidas is right in front of me.
Yeah, from the beginning, that's what I thought.
Me? I'm no actor.
And I'm no general, but on stage I am. Think of it. You could bring the great man's memory back to life.
I mean,
He
we
could
recited
live
a
again
poem,
through you.
and we've got something you don't.
Destiny.
A spear!
I'll play Leonidas.
Excellent. So, let's do a quick run through of your lines. You already heard the first part.
There's pretty few,
On it.
The next part
pretty
is
few
directed at
lines.
Xerxes. The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say we drench the gods in wine!
I'm pretty sure Leonidas said, drench the gods with their blood.
I know what I wrote.
Yeah, what you wrote is
When you
bad.
the traitor. Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the kings will remember.
Tomorrow is a day the world will remember. Leonidas battled for all of Hellas and its freedom, not just Sparta.
I'm sure you'll get it right. If you like, go rehearse with the rest of the cast. But if you feel ready, to the stage with you.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm ready.
We know what we're doing. We know better than him.
Welcome to our play, the heroic tale of King Leonidas and his 300 Spartans. Behold, your Leonidas.
Thank you for being here. Remember that Leonidas was not only a king of Sparta, but the savior of all Greeks.
I am the Anikis, lieutenant of the great Leonidas. I will serve him until Hades himself comes to claim him. My commander, my king, we are outnumbered and outmaneuvered. What can I do to help?
What does the Spartan general have to say to his right-hand man?
Come
We'll,
back
we'll
with
play it
your shield
accurately.
Or on it.
Wow, silent cheering! Woohoo!
I am Xerxes, king of the Persians. Your puny god means nothing to me. Kneel before my immortal self.
Casually stretching in the background.
You Spartan cur! I will grind you and your people under my sandal.
Eh? Not bad.
How will Leonidas reply to his mortal enemy, Xerxes?
The Persians come to make slaves of us all. I have a better idea. I say, we drench the gods with their blood!
Yay, yay, more silent cheering!
I'm Ephialtes, exile and traitor. I'll bring doom to the Spartan army by revealing a secret goat path to the Persians. The Spartans won't stand a chance. I have defeated your plans, Leonidas. What will you do now, fool?
The traitor dares talk back to his king! What will Leonidas say to that?
Today was a day the Persians will never forget. Tomorrow is a day the world will remember.
Yay, more cheering, more silent cheering.
Great job, my friend. Enjoy the crowd's reaction, because I don't think Thespis will be happy you went off script.
No, he won't
I
be.
think I can take care of him.
If he gets mad at me, well, too bad. He'll have to fight me for it.
I can't believe it. You ruined my perfect script.
Didn't you hear the crowd? They wanted to hear the real story of Leonidas. I should know. He was my grandfather.
You never stop performing. I love that.
No, that's what we were trying to tell you from the get-go, buddy.
Here, you're part of the tape.
Thanks. Maybe I'm more of an actor than I thought.
There we go. Hehe, sucker. Didn't make a difference that I went off script. Alright. Now, to the south we go. We'll go ahead and go to the temple. Although I'm not sure how much time it's going to save due to loading. Oh, hi. Grand Treasury? Just gonna sneak behind you. You don't need to know I was there. Bye! Although it does make me wonder what the crowd's reaction would have been if I had done his version. Maybe with the cheap wine, then they wouldn't have cared as much because it would have been the people who they wouldn't have been as sophisticated, so they wouldn't have cared as much, maybe? I don't know. Ah, dang it.
Help! Please, dear gods, can anyone help? Those Atlas swine have ruined me. Ruined!
Divine winds have brought your cries to me. Tell me what you need.
Amazing. Please, friend. Filthy bandits attacked me and stole all of my belongings. My tools are worthless to them, but invaluable to me. I am ruined unless you help.
Point me towards these thieves, and I will bring the heavens down upon them.
Praise Zeus. I am the artist, Podiklitos. Hunt down the bandits and recover my prized tools. Wait. What is your name, Mystios?
I am called Cassandra.
By the gods. Could it be true?
Congratulations.
No, nothing.
You have met the Eagle Bearer.
Recover my tools and I'll see you rewarded.
I have at least a 90% satisfaction rate. I can't quite say 100 because some people aren't too happy with me. But for the most part, they're all fine. Hey. Where are they? There they are. I still got another hit off on him. That's funny. Yeah, maybe shoot before I reach you. That might work better next time. Of course, nothing could have saved you, to be honest. But maybe. Who knows? Maybe it could have helped you. Papas, come here. We're done here.
I found your tools.
I can't believe it. Maybe you really are from Olympus.
Yes, I am of the blood of Olympus.
Amazing. Maybe those villagers from Lenu Farm had it right. That is where I'm going now. And I could use an escort.
What can you tell me about this village?
Lenu is a small region of devout villagers and farmers. Hard-working people. Very serious in their beliefs. They hired me to make them a sculpture of, well, the Eagle Bearer.
Well, here you go.
Why?
They know
You got a model.
And believe you to be their savior.
Why did you think I carried the blood of Olympus in my veins?
Your reputation precedes you.
And the villagers of Linu can't stop talking about you.
I see.
Lead me to Linu Farm. I'll make sure you get there safely.
Excellent. I'm sure they will honor you with gifts and riches.
Then let's go.
Well, hopefully there's not a situation like last time where there's a fake.
My doctrine on beauty is renowned. Village priestesses came to my home in Argos and begged me to come and fashion a figure for them.
You came all the way from Argos?
Oh, that's decently far.
Easy-fingered artist, you know.
And what is the statue going to look like when you're done?
Well, you, I suppose.
Me?
They worship the Eagle Bearer. They told me lots of stories. A pretty fair description, though I expected you to be taller. And to have a smaller nose.
This theory of yours, who determines what is beautiful?
Math.
Math.
Exactly. Beauty is an equation derived
Okay.
from the mensurability of all the parts of the body. From finger to finger. Fingers to the palm and wrist. Those to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body.
I mean,
Math.
yes. I am aware there's that whole magic number and all that. Don't remember what it is, or what its name is, but whatever.
Gratitude, friend. You saved my hide. And you've given me great reference. Let us talk to the priestess Exione and be properly welcomed.
Good Polyklitos. You made it.
Priestess Exione, my journey was a test from the gods. But look what miracle they have delivered.
Who is this?
I'm Cassandra.
The Mystios you told me about. She appeared like a bolt from Zeus and rescued me from road bandits.
The Eagle Bearer. This is an unexpected honor.
Glad to visit. How have you heard of me?
Certainly you jest. Your deeds are carried along the winds and sung through the stars.
Yeah, we are pretty well known by this point.
Poor village. But your being here gives us hope to cling to in this hard world.
And soon there will be a statue to capture a hint of your glory.
To have our patron walk among us and give us divine fortune is a wonder. We will be eternally blessed.
You are giving me honors I don't deserve. I am just happy I could help Polyklitos.
Great and humble is the Eagle Bearer. There are many lowly servants in our village who could benefit from a kind word from someone of your grace.
Who are they?
There is a shepherdess, Herifil. You can find her near the stable south of here. Akatos, the hunter, who has a small house on the west end of the village. And Menalkas, a young farmer. His fields are to the east.
Such directions. Got it.
Who is this shepherdess? And what's her story?
Herifil tends a small herd of goats. Recently, she had a scare in the forest and lost 2 of her flock to wolves.
What can you tell me about the hunter?
Akatos is worried he cannot provide for the village since he recently injured himself. Perhaps you could ease his fears.
Priestess. Who is the farmer?
Menalkas fears he is cursed. A visit from the Eagle Bearer could restore his faith and purpose.
I will see what I can do for your people.
Not my people, divine Eagle Bearer. We priestesses are but humble servants of your exalted greatness. When you have spoken to them, find me. My sisters and I want to prepare a proper celebration for your portentous visitation.
Sure, I guess. Well, one of them is literally right here.
By the gods! It's you!
Well, you recognized
Well,
us.
It certainly is me. You are a shepherdess?
You know me! You know me so well!
Tell me what happened.
I was herding my flock when it was horrible. Wolves, blood and screams everywhere.
Did you get hurt?
No, you protected me.
I did.
I carry your totem to pray to watch over me.
Okay, that's a little creepy, but okay.
I was so scared I dropped my totem as I ran.
I can look for your totem.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where were you attacked?
I was leading my flock to pasture through the forest south of the city. I know others have heard wolves howling there on many nights, but I took a chance.
Tell me about this totem.
It's a simple thing. An eagle of rough wood and crudely fashioned. It does not come close to capturing your divine glory, but still, it has kept me safe until now.
Ah, I wish it had protected you better.
No! It is I who must apologize to you for losing.
We don't even know who you
I
are.
feared you would be angry with me.
No, of course not.
We just wandered into this village
Lost totem.
on an escort mission. Okay. Let's see. I guess we should go south, then? So it's somewhere here? Okay, that one wants me to talk to Minolcus. Yeah, here we go. Up here. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty close. And then we can maybe hit the field on the way back in.
Erifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked. Wolf spoor. They must den near here. Blood trail. The pack went this way. One of Erifili's flock. Or what's left of him after the wolf's breakfast. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Erifili's flock.
Alright.
Look.
Yeah, just a simple wolf den shouldn't pose any threat to us. Especially when I come zooping in and do that.
Remarkable that a wolf dragged this bag here. Almost like it was driven. Here is the totem.
Yeah, that's a little suspicious. Let's go ahead and hit this other one on our way in. This should be the farmer? Because he's out by the fields, potentially? That's my thought.
Why have you forsaken me, Eagle Bearer? What have I done to
Or are
offend
you the
the
injured
powers on
one?
Olympus? How can
Which
I
one are
redeem
you?
myself?
Forsaken you? I don't think we've ever met.
Eh? Who? You? You?
Yes, me.
Apparently everyone knows who we are.
I have been cursed by the gods. They speak
Ah,
to me
yep,
all
you're the
day
cursed
and
one.
night, filling my head with visions and fears. I cannot work and my crops wither.
Why did the gods curse you?
I do not know what I did. I've heard the voices of the gods day and night since I took over the farm after my father passed. The voices won't let me sleep, nor rest, and the farm is so much work.
What is the curse?
The gods speak of terrifying things. That the sky will open and drown the fields and my farm. That dark, writhing things will come from the ground and feast on my crops and on my flesh. That the earth will open and swallow us whole.
I'll take a look around the farm and see
Interesting.
if I can find out what has befallen you.
I feel like there could be someone hiding in
You
his
are of
house.
Olympus. They will listen to you.
Perhaps. But first, I must determine if this truly is the work of the gods, or if your plight is of a more earthly nature.
Yes, a potentially more earthly nature. Okay. There we go.
The water in this pot reeks like the sticks. Maybe the disease is seeping into the water. This seems like an earthly cause, not a sign of the gods. Huh.
Yeah, bad water.
Crops stink. Could that drought affect the mind? I wonder if all the crops in the silo are the same. These vases were dedicated to the gods. If Menelcas broke them, the gods might be angered. Demeter and Dionysus might have sickened his crops and polluted his mind. Look at this little guy. These offerings look abandoned and long neglected. Not a good way to honor Demeter or Zeus.
Well, in my case, yeah, it's totally your fault.
Menalcas is a sad case. Thinks he's been cursed by the powers that be. I told him that's ridiculous.
Why ridiculous?
Because if you wanted to punish him, you'd just smite him or have an eagle fly down and eat his eyes or the like. Huh? You wouldn't curse his heart.
Not always.
I wouldn't.
Of course not. You're the eagle bearer, arrow of Artemis, shield of Athena, child of Zeus, not the mistress of blighted crops. That's beneath you.
So Menalcas's problems are caused by?
Some kind of sickness in the crops. That's what's making him crazy.
I think I've seen everything. Is Menalcas affected by the gods, or is there a more earthly cause to his illness? I should talk to him.
Well, I mean, the modern view says earthly cause. But the broken pots and abandoned shrine say otherwise.
Eagle Bearer, do you know why the gods have cursed me?
I'd say more likely it is an earthly plague.
I think some infestation has taken root in your crops and is polluting your mind.
What do we do? How do we appease the gods?
This has nothing to do with the gods. I will set fire to the silo where you keep your harvest and burn out the rot to clear your mind.
I hope you are right, Eagle Bearer.
Burn! Dang it! It was for a quest!
All that work, gone to smoke.
No one said it would be easy.
It had to be done. I confess, I do feel a bit better already. Thank you for all your help and guidance.
But you should probably properly show your devotion too, just in case.
Invincible Eagle Bearer, the priestess said you battled the wolves as if guided by the blood-stained Ares himself.
How did she know that?
She burns offerings of young goats to see signs of your passage. She said you found my totem.
The world is hard and has shaped me to be able to see things and overcome challenges others cannot.
We owe everything to you, your greatness. We will not let you
I should not be feeding into her obsessiveness, but okay. What about this one? What do you have? Are you... You're the hunter? Yeah, you're the hunter.
Kere, what is wrong, my friend?
Are you really the high-soaring eagle bearer?
Well, I have an eagle, and he sometimes listens to
I
me.
have an eagle, Icarus, who travels with me. Sometimes it's hard to know if I'm in charge, or if he is.
So kind and humble. The grace of Artemis and the wisdom of Athena.
Well, Priestess Exione said you
Ah, man, these people are obsessed.
Normally I hunt for my family and to provide for the village. But the other day I slipped and wrenched my ankle badly. I can barely walk. I am unworthy of your attention.
You are not at fault for your injury. Go on.
My daughter Myrto insisted she would go into the woods and hunt for me. She's brave, but still inexperienced. She has been gone long, and I grow worried.
I'll find her.
Alright. We got it! Into the woods we go! It's a whole 300 meters away. With a rather significant chunk of that fields, not even the forest. I mean, that is somewhat close to the bandit outpost. Nah. Looked close at first, but then we started to get a better angle. Okay. Oh, but we do have whatever's going on here. Yeah, I don't really care about you. I'm on my way through. Bye! Just down by the river. This doesn't seem too bad, other than the nearby camp. Okay. Why am I not seeing any icons? How big is this exploration area? I was looking and I didn't see anything. Oh, we've got a statue in the middle of the river. Interesting. I guess maybe I should go check that out. Forest of Phyllis. Nope. Okay, where? Mikros, help me? We've got over there. Okay, looks like it's fairly nearby. Unless there was something that I missed right there at the edge. I'm not exactly seeing anything around here. Okay, it's got to be there, because this is a small lake. And I've gone around the entire outside edge now. Unless it's you? You!
daughter, Myrto.
You're small.
Who are you?
I'm Cassandra.
The Eagle Bearer?
Some call me that, but I'm just a friend. You've been gone a long time. Your father was worried and asked me to look for you.
That's very kind of you. I hope he wasn't too worried.
I'm sure we can ease his mind.
I've tried to follow his lessons, but hunting is hard. I've had no luck getting the special deer meat he runs. I'm worried he'll be so disappointed in me.
With a strong teacher like your father, I'm sure you know more than you think. Stay close to me, and maybe I can give you a few tips.
Thank you. You are so kind.
The trick to hunting is to find a spot where deer trails cross, and to stand quietly downwind of that. Quietly. You need to get deer neck meat? How do the priestesses prepare it?
I mean, it's slightly cooked, but that's fine.
There we go. Deer neck for your father. See? Hard, but you can do this.
You are amazing. I've learned so much.
I actually used a bow for once.
Why don't you head home and tell Akatus what you've learned?
I will. Thanks.
Oh, we need 7? Ugh. Okay, well, I'm not interested in doing that for all of them. I'll use this ability. Well, for some of it. Let's move to 5. At least they make the deer very common here. There we go. I guess I will be hitting this one on the way back. But actually, it's something for me to grab. Well, it still did it. I'll take it. I technically dropped my torch, so not the best, but it worked. It still burned it. Alright, everyone. We got what you needed. Still a little skeptical because these guys are like super obsessed with us. But I mean, they haven't technically done anything wrong yet.
Eaglebearer, I cannot thank you enough.
Cassandra, did you find enough meat?
The woods were generous, and Artemis guided my aim.
Do you know Artemis? You never said.
Myrto, contain yourself.
Sorry, Pater.
No, Myrto. I do not know far-shooting Artemis in the way you mean. But I know she looks kindly over hunters. Pay her respect, and you'll soon hunt as well as your father. I think that's everyone Priestess Exioni mentioned. Time to find her again.
Yeah, we helped out a couple people. Let's see what's next.
Wondrous Eagle Bearer. Your name and glory drop from everyone's lips. My sisters and I wish to throw a grand festival in your honor. You will be the cherished guest.
If you insist.
However, there is one more who could benefit from your attention. Halkipi frets about her brother. In truth, he is a strange one, touched by madness. Or perhaps a chosen of the gods. Ah, here she is now. Speak to her, reassure her, and then we will celebrate.
By the gods, it's you.
It's me.
It's you. By the gods, my prayers are answered.
Speak to the Eagle Bearer, my child.
You have come to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, yes, of course. It's my brother, Callistratos. He's always been a bit odd, but this past year, I think the gods have cursed him. Ah, that is... I don't mean to offend.
Go on. Your brother?
My brother's farm is a small way from the village. Always doing his own thing. I haven't seen him for days, but when I went to pass by, I heard terrifying noises. I think something might have happened, but I'm not brave enough to go see.
I'll
Alright.
look for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Eagle Bearer. You're too kind, too generous, too nice. Thank you.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Callistratos always tries some new scheme or crazy idea. His last one was to breed chickens that would lay giant eggs. Each egg to feed a family, he said. And he'd sell them far and wide and become rich.
I mean, it's a dream.
What do you think?
Not very
happens to
realistic,
Callistratos?
but it's a
I
dream.
don't know. Maybe a lion or wolf got into the farm. Terrible noises nearly scared my hair white. I'm sure whatever it is would be no match for you, mighty Eagle Bearer. I pray he's all right.
Where is your brother's farm?
He has a large farmstead northeast of here. He doesn't take very good care of it, though. Always caught up in some crazy scheme.
I'll visit your brother's farm and see what's going on.
Alright. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Eastern part. Plains of Flex. Dad Camp. Eastern. Well, we don't have a proper POI marked. So we're just gonna go east and see what we can find. Cause yeah, it's not marked on the map. Which is quite unfortunate. It means a bit more wandering for us. Oh, hi, there's another statue. Well, that's the Dryad camp.
There he is.
He is unfortunately close to them. Yeah, no, you're really close to the camp there, buddy. fight with your chickens. Hey?
Who are you supposed to be?
The Misthios who saved your life? You could say thanks.
Not sure you had to kill my best chickens, though.
Your sister sent me to check on you. Halkipi was very worried and scared by the noises she heard. Looks like she was right to be concerned.
So tell her I'm fine already. Maybe I can get a gold from Masara and catch a lion and breed them somehow. Maybe with a snake. I'm sure I could make a fortune.
Okay, well, he's just eccentric. Not exactly the smartest, I will say. But there's nothing wrong with him. He's just a little too ambitious for his own good. And ambitious in the wrong areas. I mean, nothing I can do about that. Sorry. I mean, he's at least safe.
Halkipi, your brother, is something else. But he's alive and I suppose, well.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. Yes, he is a difficult one. But you have answered my prayers. I will always be your devoted servant.
Okay.
I'm preparing a great feast in your honor for all of Linu to celebrate you. It will be magnificent.
Cassandra, Calamity, Myrto has been struck down by illness.
Take me to her.
Uh-oh.
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the festival to honor you. She was rushing about, buzzing with excitement, when she suddenly collapsed.
Please, Eagle Bearer, can you do anything for her?
Did anyone see anything? Does she have any wounds?
No insect or snake bites, but her brow burns with fever.
What was Myrto doing when she got sick?
She was preparing a meat you brought in for the festival, per the priestess's instructions.
The priestess's instructions.
Where is Priestess Exioni now?
I don't know. I overheard her calling out for help, telling people not to be scared, but she's vanished.
That's strange behavior.
Yeah, I was suspicious of the priestess
Ask
from the
around and see if
get-go.
anyone else knows anything. And see if I can't find the priestess.
She's trying to make this into a cult. Oh, no. Not over that way. Do I just talk with the people? Is that what I'm doing here?
Eagle Bearer, do not curse me with your anger.
What? Why would I curse you?
Your anger is well storied. We seek only to please you, unlike that disrespectful waif Myrto.
What did Myrto do?
I could not say. I only know that Exioni called Myrto a wrongdoer and said you had punished her for her transgressions as a warning to us all.
That is ridiculous. I need to find Exioni.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Eagle Bearer, what did I do to offend you?
Nothing. I just want to know if you saw what happened to the girl, Myrto.
I saw the girl steal a taste of food for your feast. And she
Ah, she ate the food that's poisoned.
I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
What? No, of course not.
I get it. I was suspicious from the get-go, and now that kind of confirms it. Can I talk to Farmer? Oh, Farmer. No? Talk to you two. You.
Grey hair, where can I find the priestess Exioni? You must know.
The priestess and her sisters have a secluded retreat. None know where it is, for it is hidden from common eyes. I cannot say more for risk of offending them or you.
Those women do not speak.
Okay. Would you rather offend them or me?
Yes, they appear from and retreat to a secret den past the border to Elise.
Time to have words.
Huh. in Arcadia. Ooh, Forster Salon. We haven't actually been there. Oh. Oh, apparently I missed something, actually. Looks like we better fix that. Can't be leaving behind BOIs. Yeah, we'll be back once we get the antidote. Because that food was surely poisoned. Why are they going through all this trouble to form a cult around us? If they want to poison us. Okay, we got a decently sized camp over here.
Why are you here? Leave.
I need to find a way in. There we go. Wasn't enough. Oh, come on. Stupid animation took too long. Well, now we fight. And of course, bounty hunter showed up. Actually, I don't want you. I want to make sure I take everyone out before taking them out. Oh, I don't have to go hunt down another one. Get out of here, bounty hunter. We have burnt supplies. Now I need the treasure. And the captain here. Oh, I think the other guy managed to burn to death. Because our bounty is down to just one. It was not that low before. I'm taking that. Thank you. And that area is complete. Just need to get rid of this one. Hey, there we go. Now, get over here, you stupid archer who's annoyingly tanky. Good job, you blasted the fire in our face. And got you too. Just a little bit, though. Ridiculous. Yeah, since we need to go into the forest, I'll call Phobos and we're just gonna head this way. Because it doesn't actually tell us where. So we just kind of have to follow the border and look at the POIs. Now that did look like a little bit of a shrine, and this could be a cave. Yep. This is a cave. Means there is a chance this could be it. Well, no, I don't think so. This one could be it, except for the fact that we didn't get the nearby thing. And they're actually normally pretty consistent with saying when it's nearby. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Maybe in the other direction? I guess it does look like it kind of goes over this way. See what we can find. Yeah, here we go. Not the cave we were looking for, but we did still get some stuff out of it. Now up we go! Okay, we do have one to the east there. Let's go check that one out. So this doesn't feel like a cave, so don't think it's gonna be this one. Oh, this one's a tomb. You know what? I'll take it. These ones are pretty nice, especially at these higher levels. It can kind of become a little harder to level up at times. Well, I'm amazed by these tombs that we're finding that are so easy. We used to have such hard ones, but apparently we just got unlucky. These are some of the easier ones out here. No secret passages in this one. Looks like we might get down and get up to a 15, maybe 20% cooldown. Which is kind of insane, actually. That's a pretty darn good cooldown. Okay, I need to look here. So this... Oh yeah, we left the forest, so it's gotta be that one. Trying to decide. Cause yeah, we'll need to make our way through here, but the valley should be pretty easy to complete. I think I could fast travel here, hit these, and then make my way down. Cause yeah, we gotta go backwards. That's what we need to do. And hopefully we can maybe find a fast travel over in this direction. Because we don't actually have a good one over here. Hi, bounty hunter. Let's see, this should be the one. Because it said in the forest near the border. And well, we went the other direction, so... This is not a cave. This is a temple. Okay, where? Oh, they're over there. Getting a little mad at me. That's what they do. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that... that's technically in the plains. Although we do need to do that one at some point. Oh, we've technically got over there. Northwest of the Forest of Sauron. Well, there's the Cave of Needs. Oh, that one's technically not in the forest, though. I guess maybe that one? Okay, in that case, I'm just going to do a big ol' loop. And just clear out the forest. Because at this point... Yeah, well, hi. Yeah, whatever, shut up. I'm actually gonna be farming just a little bit of adrenaline off of you. Well. Phyllis? Fine. I'm just not gonna bother fighting them off right now. Come, Phyllis. Yeah, stop running away. I need to actually get on before you go. It's a pretty important detail, I feel like. Ow. Battle of Giants and Gods. Interesting. Ooh, this is a fort. Oh boy. Hold on. Excuse me, Phobos. I need to go up. We'll have to see how big this fort is. It might take us just a minute to clear. Oh yeah, this is a pretty big one actually. Well, we shall see how we do. In all likelihood, there's a good chance that we just fight. But we'll try to be smart. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, well that did not go very smoothly, but in the end it technically worked. Oh, I still got the crit. Okay, well that one was just a captain, so nothing particularly special about him. But I still needed to take him out, so there's that. Let me just do this. Not that. This. Yep, I'll bring the fight to you guys. No problems with that. In fact, I'm doing it without drawing much attention. Okay, I did get the crit on them. Yeah, no, they're gonna mess up my hiding. Hey buddy, I think I know poison. Just a little better than you. Oh, nope, that sounds like they found me. I was trying. But, oh well. Guess we're fighting the rest off. Yeah, no lighting brazier for you.
I'm here to collect that bounty.
Yeah, if I can get rid of you, that would be good, because, well, I think you are either a captain or the Polemarch. I don't actually know which one. Just a captain. Oh well. Doing pretty good, Mako. We are actually doing... We've gotten a decent amount of progress done, so... we're making our way through the Lost Tales at the moment. And, well, we have a priestess who turned an entire farm village into a cult worshipping us. But then they poisoned the meal that was supposed to be served to us. We only found out due to a kid who got a little eager and taste tested it. And then suddenly got sick. But of course, they're claiming that I punished the kid. Hey, good job with the cultists! We're just over halfway on the cultists. Well, I don't think I can climb that in time. Yes, we're fighting off the reinforcements! Bad. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, I didn't do it in time. I messed up. Darn it. Now, you're an elite. Does that mean you're the polearm? I don't know. You don't seem to be tanky enough. Nah, you're just a particularly strong enemy. Oh yeah, see, that's what I would do previously. It was definitely hide the bodies, try and take people out one at a time. And then I sorta gave up on it, but that's because I butcher everyone. Including the mercenaries. And those guys are supposed to be heavy-duty elites. So, if not even they're standing up to me anymore, I kind of feel like it's a little bit faster to just brute force run through them all. But that's also my playstyle. It's very fun to just run in and go smick, smick, smick. There we go. Yep, get rid of your shield. You're not allowed that. Oh yeah, you think just because I can do fire, that you can do it too? Rude. I mean, there's also the benefit of, thanks to the maxing out mastery levels, I have a lifesteal now? So I can just brute force it much easier than I could previously. That does make a rather big difference, I will admit. Without that, I certainly would not be doing things as recklessly as I am now. There we go. That one down. That one down. Now the pole march is over there, I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between the pole march and just an average loot. Oh, we do have one back there, actually. Gotta... Oh, nope. Go grab this one. Yeah, I just leave little piles of bodies everywhere at this point. It's kind of fun to look at. We have 2 more treasure. I see 1 more treasure. I only see the 1 more treasure right now. Means that might not be marked with Icarus. Maybe? Yeah, we'll have to find it. For now, we burn! Actually, I should probably keep that out. Because I've got another burning one right over here. But it looks like I'm dropping down for this one. Okay, I think I need to fight before I can get to my next one, so we'll put it away for now. Hey, buddy! If I'm right, you also seem to be the last guy, so... Get myself a nice crit! I buff myself! Yeah, this is the tankiness I'd expect from a polearm. Or pole march, not polearm. Oh hey! I did the seal quest! I mean, I knew I'd eventually get that one complete. Hey, I'll take it! And that was actually our final burning one, too. Kind of accidentally. Perfect! Location complete. Turns out, on this end of the forest, there were a couple more than I expected. Hehe, oh well. It's a bit of a distraction, but we'll eventually make it back. Just like we always do, eventually. It looks like that one... That one could be a water one. I'm curious about it. Now, what's this one? Oh. Band camp. Should actually be pretty easy. Draw your weapon? Okay. I murder you. Actually, do need to farm some adrenaline. Thank you. I'm so glad I switched to daggers for adrenaline farming. They're much better. And with that, we'll go up here. Just making our way around. Yeah, maybe you should have done something about it. Let me see. Oh, Hi there. Oh. Don't need to be climbing on the table, actually. Also, if you could, I'd like my adrenaline back. And bandit leader down. With that, I should probably actually identify what we're trying to do here. That is smarter. Hold on. There we go. That was not a full chest, so a little easier to hide. Hey buddy, you're not supposed to see that. Gonna have to stop you there. Thank you. Alright. He was staring at the corner for whatever reason. Captives are inside? I think. Yeah. Okay, be free. Man, we gotta take you out. Can't be having you placing a bounty on me. That's not gonna work. Here we are at the racecourse of Atlanta, apparently. Yeah, there's a little bit of downside though. I'm not actually seeing any fast travels. Of course, right then I see a fast travel. Ah, of course, that's how it always goes, isn't it? Hey guys, there's a massive hole in your fence. Ah. Well, my bad. Oh hi, there's a bar. My bad. Didn't actually need to bring you that in. But the hole in your fence was big enough to fit one, so I feel like that's kind of your fault, not mine. Well, first off, how about you get rid of your shield? As that's much more convenient for me. Let's say no. Let's try and get rid of you before the bounty hunter shows up, actually. Normally I want to wait, but you tried to get a brand new bounty hunter coming after me. And I don't appreciate that, actually. Looks like it might not have worked. Well, that's unfortunate.
Someone save me!
Great. I was hoping to get the jump on the bounty hunter. Dang it. I was trying to be faster about it. Thanks a lot, buddy. Even though you're dead now. Wouldn't mind killing you a single time for messing up my chance there. Yeah, there we go. Not the entire process, but part of it. does make me wonder, what would fighting with a spear be like? Because they always seem to continuously hit me. It's a real pain when they do it to me. Wait, where's the treasure? Oh yeah, Thor died. There's the treasure. I mean, I'll take it. Easy bit of leather. Okay, I do think probably a good idea to go up there and get that fast travel. Yeah, even if it's poking into the highlands there. We haven't had one, not a good one anywhere nearby, so we'll get this one. Because yeah, what we really need to go do is we really need to go back and go do our other area that we've already technically walked through when we went and did the fast travel quest. Way early on. Yeah, we ran through all this, got some nice fast travel locations, but we were way too low of a level in order to actually clear anything at that time. So now that nothing can stop us, we go back and we fix that problem. Luckily, it's not too bad. A lot of open fields, actually. We just gotta run through and actually complete them. Also, no forts. That makes a bit of a difference. Okay, hey! Nice, we've got ship dock right there, so that'll make that one easy. I guess we should make our way up that way, which means we'll hit this one on our way. Oh, well I think I see it. This is one of the more obvious locations. And then maybe we'll finally get back to what might be the cave. We'll have to find out. Because I thought the cave that we were at was going to be the one, but turns out it was not. And that's the only thing left in the Forest of Song. At least I think it was the only thing left. I got the... Okay, we got a couple people, but actually not many. I only marked 3. I'm not entirely sure I believe there's only 3, to be honest. Oh, come on! I hit that button! That was rude. I guess I just didn't hit fast enough. So mean. Well, there they go. We have this one and the other one. Other one was maybe up above? Yeah, up above. I guess that was all there was to this building. Near this fort. It doesn't really feel like much of a fort, to be honest. But some of them don't. They're a little funky like that. But yeah, this is either our last or our second to last Lost Tales that we have yet to start. So, woohoo, we're finally making it. Last one's just going to take a moment, because it requires islands that we will make it to. Just in a little bit. I might try doing this one while we're here. Depending on where it takes me.
You were always better with your fists than with your singing.
And you are as beautiful as you were in Kefalonia.
Oh, this is someone from Catalonia.
Still am. Life of a farmer, I suppose.
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Misthios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
We're pretty well known after all.
On Kefalonia. You were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
Maybe you only found me because I wanted you to.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here. Close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
I mean, yeah, Icaros makes it a little too easy sometimes.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα.
Well, we kind of had a little cheat sheet about the field there. Also, she was still standing up?
You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
She was standing up still!
It feels like forever since we've seen each other. I couldn't wait to find you.
When did you become so charming?
Since I got your note.
Oh, this is too much fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami.
Off we go! Bye-bus! Hey, look! I got a fancy new fire horse. Bubba's is pretty great, huh? Unfortunately, we are heading south, which is away from our objective. Oops. Oh dang, Phobos is actually really fast. I need to let her pull ahead and take the lead a little bit. Because I'm not actually sure where we're trying to go. I mean, yeah, we are actually going pretty far. Dang. In fact, we're starting to get close to the POIs down here that I was specifically avoiding. Oops. Guess we might be hitting them after all. Yeah, here we are, because this is the port town. Okay. I will catch up with you. Since I'm right here, I want to get this one. Need to figure out the entrance though. Oh. Grotto of Pan. We need all the leather we can get, of course. Oh, hi. I didn't even get a chance to do anything about you. You just charged me.
Someone put it down!
Come on, come on. There we go. Clan chief down. There's usually more than just the chief. So I'm not confident that we're safe yet. I also didn't use Icarus to figure out where we were going, so... My bad. Oh, hi. Bye. Okay, I got one here. Was this the way I came in? That was the way I came in. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep moving forward because I don't think I saw any others. I used my little ping ability, so hopefully that helps. Here we go, though. This is where the main group is sitting. Oh, and what? How did my ability miss? That was crazy. Because, yeah, we saw it go. Dang. Okay. Okay, we obviously have that one, and apparently my bounty got cleared? Huh? Okay. I don't know. I thought I had more to my bounty than that. And I don't think that was the one who placed my bounty, but okay. I mean, I guess I take it. Nice to not have to worry about it, at least. Yeah, that was a little strange to have the leader right here at the entrance, but okay. Made it mostly easy for me to clear. Now, is Phobos still around? No, they wandered off. Alrighty. And I'm gonna make my way into town, but I might have to use my map, if I'm being honest. Because we... Oh, no, they're there. Let's go, because they kind of just stood there. Wolfie! I'm gonna need you to shut up. There we go! We got the 2 POIs that I was not planning on getting, but we got them anyways.
Your life sounds so exciting, but there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
Yeah, we're pretty good at it.
You could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
Yeah, sure? Huh? Where? How does one do that? I mean, I assumed... Oh, there it is. Couldn't find the quest marker there. I mean, to be honest, this one is not particularly deep. Certainly by no means shallow anymore, but it's also not that deep anymore. Or not anymore. Either. Okay, well, Sharky, you're causing problems. Okay, actually, I should go up. Yeah, the Sharkies are more of a threat. Because normally I just run past them. But I can't be in conflict. Because sharks aren't taking poison damage either. Come on! Smack it! Smack it while it's grabbing you if you have to. My gosh, they keep grabbing me so I can't do anything. They can't use abilities either. I mean, not by any means a threat, but certainly a nuisance. Because fighting underwater, there's a delay. I wish I could just stab them even while they're grabbing me. That would be a lot easier. Gotta keep going up to the surface, it's a pain. And this is why I don't like fighting sharks. Underwater fighting is such a nuisance. Come on, Sharky. I mean, I've gotten them both down pretty low. Okay, there we go. One shark down. Two shark down. My gosh. I did not appreciate them. They were getting in my way. And there we go. That's all I needed. But they were getting in my way. Very rude. I can't even use my bow underwater, so... I was thinking maybe I could make it work. Nope. They were just going to be a pain. I don't know of a better way to fight the sharks.
So long, I was getting worried.
Yeah, I just had some sharks to deal with.
I wasn't coming up for air until I found the perfect gift.
It's beautiful. You warm my heart like the sunrise.
Your heart isn't the only thing I could warm up.
Has that line ever worked for you?
I guess not. Anais? What's wrong?
Seeing you playing and laughing like old times. There's something I haven't told you. I'm married.
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
Well, that's unfortunate. There we go, all the way back. I might need myself a marker for this one. Where were they? Up there. I mean, what we need to find out is, does she want to be married to someone else? Was it her choice or was she forced into it? Because you know, we have a pretty good track record of making problems like that disappear. But we'll only interfere if that's what she wants. Yeah, I do think I'm a little faster going back than I was going down. Because I actually know where I'm going this time. And I kind of don't take my actual roads sometimes. And that's what I get for doing so. I got myself stuck on a tree. Well, my bad.
Oh, I'm glad you came.
So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
I don't think I've ever met a boy who didn't want to become the next Achilles.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
And?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
All right. I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
How should I introduce
Not sure about this.
scaring the boy?
Tell him you're a friend of his mother's from Kefalonia. The one with the eagle. The stories I've told him about you are his favorites.
Is there anything about your son's father I should know to help me connect with him?
Dantos broke his finger working the fields. It healed crooked. When Arion asked about it, my husband said he was so strong as a baby, he grabbed it and snapped it like a twig. This is how we knew he was blessed by Heracles.
Okay.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait, did you say wolves?
Yes, worries me sick. He calls them his friends and, believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
Well, that's a unique situation. Then Evlekion. Is this the location I've already been to? Northern part. Ooh. No, I have not actually been there, which means I do actually need to kill the wolves. In order, or at least the alpha. In order to, complete the POI. That's, slightly awkward. Hello. Yeah, it wasn't my best intro. Ow. There we go. That's better.
I'm free.
Then we just keep moving. Because we have this one. Then we'll hit that one. And then we'll hit that one. I'm also very confused now how to do the other quest. Because it said Forest Asan near the border. And yet we traveled along the border. I guess we might need to travel again and just like purposefully go along the border, see if Icarus spots anything. Yeah, we did find nothing because I think this was the location. The last one that I was looking at. Let's try calling Phobos, because we could probably speed this up. Now that we've made it to the top, we should be going downhill. And based off the location, this is not going to be the den. Den's going to be the other POA that we have. Got it. I just slid in right next to them. It's fine. Come on. Bounty hunter's right outside. Aha! They didn't see me, so they're no longer interested. That's good. And you're the last one, so bye! Where's the treasure? Huh? Oh, there it is. Man, I searched around the entire camp for that one thing. Yeah, this is our last one, so this has gotta be it. Yeah, we got close enough to get the other fast travel that we got. The one we got when we were just passing through.
They don't attack me. I won't attack them. There he is.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior!
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I have known each other for a long time. She told me you like to come here to train, but she wants you to come home.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father.
You know nothing about my pater.
I know when you were a baby, you broke his finger with the strength of Heracles.
Pater's fingers were big and tough. That's why I trained, to make these hands strong like his.
I understand. But first we need to leave this cave. The wolves are getting hungry.
They never eat me. They're my friends.
Yes, your friends. Let's go anyway. Your mother misses you very much.
If I do, could you teach me to be a mighty warrior?
We'll see. Now come.
Okay. Oh yeah, wolves aren't attacking me. That's great. Can I call Phobos and make this faster, perhaps? Oh. Nope, he's running away. Alright. Oh, no, there we go. He does have a horse. Alright, you get on your horse. And let's get going. Because I don't think I can... I don't think it would be smart of me to complete the area while he's right here. And we do have a fast travel location pretty nearby. Man, this kid went all the way to the other side of a mountain. Okay. Oh, there's the farm that we stopped at. Yeah, those wolves are more hungry. Alright, we're back. We brought him back.
There you both are. You didn't have to send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
I know you can, my love.
You told her about me, Mater. She knew things.
I did. She wanted to know all about you, so you weren't scared of going with her.
I wasn't scared. I was brave.
Thank you for bringing him home.
What are you smiling about?
I was just thinking about how I could possibly repay you for bringing Arion home to me.
I'm sure I could think of a few things.
Name your price, Misthios.
All this time together, and you haven't shown me where you sleep.
I'll show you a better spot, but we won't be sleeping.
Your appetite is insatiable.
You've awakened a part of me I thought I'd lost. I know you've already done so much for me, but if there's just one more thing you could do.
I'm not sure I can stand up.
Arion wants to be a mighty warrior, but I can't lose any more of my family to war.
If Arion learns to fight, he can protect you and the farm.
I can't work this farm alone. He won't listen to me, but he looks up to you. I can see it in his eyes.
I'll talk to him. But I don't think he's as fond of me as you are.
You flatter yourself. Just show him how to plant seeds, burn some old grass, maybe slaughter a few chickens. It will seem more exciting coming from you.
I mean, we can try. Hey, kid.
Hello, Arion.
Hello.
What's wrong?
I miss my pater.
Want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, you don't have to talk. But you can listen if you want.
I guess.
I lost my father when I was young. I ran far, far away. My only friend in the world was Icarus. One day, a bully threw a rock and nearly broke his wing.
What did you do?
I cut off his fingers. With this.
The spear of Leonidas? Can I hold it?
You can. But first, I need you to do me a favor. Your mother needs you.
You're going to train me to be a mighty warrior?
I will turn you to
Your mother
farm
wants
for
you to
now.
become a farmer, and that's what I'm going to teach you.
But farming is so boring. I want to be a warrior like
Well,
you.
many warriors need to start somewhere.
Whenever I see the sunrise, I'm never sure I'll get to see it set. I walk away from the people I love knowing it might be the last time I ever see them again. Is that the life you want? Good. Now follow me. Ever heard of the poet Hesiodus?
No, but I know Homer, and Achilles, and Hector, and Odysseus, and the giant horse.
Study Homer if you want to learn to put people in the ground. But study Hesiodus, and you'll learn to grow things out of it.
Boring.
Ugh.
I mean, I know what I'm doing. I just press E.
For new life to grow, we need to clear away the old.
Why?
Because they choke the earth, stopping new plants from growing.
Probably don't stand in it.
Because
It's just how things work.
now I'm going to show you how to kill a chicken.
But I love chickens.
If you're going to feed your family, you're going to have to sacrifice a few chickens. You don't have to kill any.
I don't know if we're
Watch
so
carefully
good at
how
this
I do it.
parenting thing.
Clean and precise.
Come here, chickens. Blast all the chickens away. Haha. No, take their leather.
What happened to the bully whose fingers you cut off?
He went and got his brothers. They beat me pretty badly.
You didn't have any friends to protect you?
Not until one little girl stood between me and those boys, and with the rage of Ares, screamed at them to leave me alone.
Really? A girl? Who?
That little girl was me.
Mater? Cassandra taught me how to be a farmer, but you could teach me how to be brave.
Maybe one day I will.
Yeah, she taught me about Hesiodus. She taught me to burn the old, cause it chokes the new. And then she killed a bunch of chickens.
Sounds like you both had a productive day.
I liked killing the chickens the best. Because I got to blast them all away.
It's been nice having you around, Cassandra. But I feel bad. All these years apart, and you've spent most of your time with Arion. Let's get away from all this, just you and me. There is a market in Teia. I haven't been to in ages. There's food and wine and music.
An evening alone sounds perfect. But what about Arion?
Don't worry about him. All you need to worry about is meeting me in Teia.
I should find out what Anais likes.
Okay, got an ability point. My abilities are getting faster. Dang, look at that! Lost Tales of Greece has been whittled down.
Together.
The property. Oh. Way out there. Okay. Well, I think we should... As much as I'd like to go, we need to hit everything on the way to that one. which means we need to go finish this other Lost Tales. Yeah, we've only got the 3 of them. This one should be at its end. We helped out the peoples. Now we have to deal with the priestess who was leading them astray. Now, I don't actually want that. I'm going to kind of climb this ridge, I think. And work my way along the edge? Because it says, in Arcadia, yep, Forest of Soren, close to the border of Elise. So we'll just make our way along the edge here, and hopefully we get something. What is that one? Oh, that's the night one. Right. I'm supposed to investigate the area and then go to Tegas. Oh well, it's fine. We've already left. We'll get back to that quest later. Because I'll need to be in that general area later anyway, so we'll get to it. Eventually. We do have other things that we're trying to get done, though. And so far, I haven't even gotten Icarus to point out anything. Not great. Because if Icarus doesn't point something out, then I'm kind of at a loss. Oh, we drifted into Elise. We don't want that. We want Arcadia. And I seem to have run out of mountain. That's actually problematic. Where the heck am I supposed to... Northwest? Well, I'm on the northwest side, so I guess I can continue looking around. But there's nothing out here. Because yeah, by the time I reach the temple there, that's not really west anymore. And we've got the fort over there. We've got this random camp, but it's not triggering Icarus. That's kind of the big thing I'm looking at, is the fact that Icarus hasn't shown up. There are no POIs, unless it's telling me the wrong location. Might have to look this one up. So I'm starting to question if this is the right area. But there ain't nothing near here. We've even scoured the area by this point. We're not even north anymore. Yeah, we've now gone through everything and are now reaching the southern port. So we're certainly not... We certainly missed it. Which means I need to go look this up, because I'm curious. I am very confused. Hold on. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to get there. Okay, well, that didn't help me. 'Cause I need the location. That is my objective. And so far, I'm not having the greatest of luck. Wait, it is supposed to be that cave that we went to? Well, now I'm confused. Because we went to... hi. Screw you guys, I'm passing through. I have it marked. So let's go. Actually, curious. Let's actually stop by over there. It's a bit more sideways, but let's actually make sure we get it. That way we don't have to come back later. Since I did make the mistake of not searching while I was there. Yeah, there's not really an amazing fast travel that's like super nearby there. So I should get it while I can. And while it's not too difficult and out of my way. Because yeah, the longer I push this off, the further out of my path that's going to become. Meanwhile, if I do it right now, it's somewhat on the way. Here we are. Yep. I didn't think to look around. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have looked around.
So this is where Anais keeps her wine. Smells strong. I'm getting lightheaded just sniffing it. Anais must have a lifetime supply of olives stashed here.
Is that everything? I mean, without the quest being tracked, it's hard to tell. mean, yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Should probably double check with the quest itself just to make sure. Yeah, okay. Now we take Phobos. And we're going to the Cave of Atlantis. Actually, should I? No, that's way out of my way. I was thinking maybe, but no. We also still need to go do that quest. I kind of forgot about that one. We got a little bit distracted with our other stuff. Well, I ran smack into them as they darted in front of me. I saw some damage numbers show up, actually. Because, yeah, we even got really close to this one, actually. And even then, Icarus didn't show. Because, yeah, we were, like, right here. Normally, Icarus would give the warning by now. Like, I'm near my target. Oh. Well, I solved an Ostraka. Okay. Hold on, I need to double check. This is... this looks like where it was going. Now I need to double check. Because we went through all of this. Oh, are they searching for it too? Wait, hold on. Now I need to figure out, where are they? Okay. I am so confused, because I thought we had run right through that area. Because, yeah, it looks to be that it's not a marked area. Which is what I thought it would be. Since we already came to this one. I thought we would have gotten the Icarus prompt when we did our search over here. Because it was somewhere around here along this edge. Did I not follow it close enough north? Because I know I kind of turned back and started heading going south. Did I turn back too soon and just completely miss it? Is that what I messed up on? This one's confusing. I don't like this quest. Because normally they exist in already marked POIs. Because I felt like we were getting close to the edge there. So I was like, oh, surely there's nothing more for us. So yeah, here we are. Keep going, I guess. Because there's absolutely nothing marked on this hip. I just didn't get close enough. Okay. Well, that's kind of irritating. Well, at least we found it. I had to look up the location, because it was a lot harder to find than I expected it to be. Ah, man. That's so annoying that they didn't mark it. Hey!
Exioni, why did you flee from the village?
I left to consult with my sisters. We needed to understand why the poor girl was struck down.
Did Lenu offend the divine eagle bearer somehow?
Or are we being tested by greater powers of Olympus?
Are the gods testing our faith? Or yours?
Yeah. Don't tempt me.
Do not speak in riddles. Tell me what you mean, or face my anger.
Wrathful eagle bearer, we want only what you want.
I want to know what happened to Myrto and how to help her.
We prayed for an answer, and it was delivered.
In the sacred cave, there is a plant that can save her. But it is too dangerous for us, mere mortals. I'll go get it.
You fools.
See?
Well, first off, I'm taking this stuff. Oh, fire. Maybe I don't stand on the torch. That would be the smart thing to do, but I can't say I've always been the smartest.
By Zeus! That's a beast! Priestess is expected
Oh,
to become...
hi, bear. I mean, you picked one of the worst animals to try and feed me to. Bears are easy. They just take forever to kill.
I get the feeling the priestesses were hoping for a martyr god, and not a pissed-off Mystios. Got it. Wait. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaka!
Okay, well, now they get to face the wrath of an angry eagle bearer.
So you're outside the door. As soon as the divine bear eats the eagle bearers,
What's that about eating my heart?
I killed your bear.
You're here.
You're alive.
Very much so. And angry. You better have an antidote for poor Myrto, or else.
or what?
You used my name to try to control the village, and when I arrived, you poisoned Myrto, and then tried to have me eaten by a bear.
No, never.
Yes, it's all true.
She collapsed.
You insipid.
Give me the antidote, Exioni, before I turn you all into slugs and bury you in salt. Good. Now return the wealth you've stolen to the village, or I'll make you wish you'd pissed off Ira instead of me.
No, eagle bearer, as you command,
At once.
We obey.
Go do it.
Yeah, you pissed off a divine being. Or at least a semi-divine being. What did you expect? The fools are very, very foolish. I'm going to use the address here because it is our closest location. Oh. Well, I mean, we're coming in.
We'll wait for the commander's return.
I was not actually quite expecting it to put me in commanding position when I teleported, so that took me by surprise. Yeah, from the sounds of it, the other two aren't... I mean, they're still frauds. But they're not as intent on it. On the other hand, the main one, yeah, no. I don't really feel any sympathy for her, and kinda wish I could take her out. Show everyone the punishment of faking my will.
I have the medicine for Myrto. Quick, let's give it to her.
Cassandra?
Rest.
You did it.
That was close.
You need to talk to the villagers.
Oh yes, I will let them know. At least as long as it gives me the choice.
Look inside yourselves. You'll know that I'm no god, and you can live for yourselves.
Maybe you are right. Still, you saved my daughter. I'll never forget that.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer, for giving us the courage to stand on our own.
When I eventually finish your statue, it will be a reminder to the village of your message, and a guide for them to do for themselves.
Yep. No more blindly following random priestesses. There you go. And with that, that one's actually complete. Easy. Okay. Yeah, we've got this one that we're gonna go and do. Okay, this should just be a normal quest, so hopefully not quite as long as our Lost Tales quest, because those ones are known for being multiple in a row that are chained together. And that makes them significantly longer than a normal quest would be.
Ah, you are a welcome sight. Your beauty brings light into the darkness of what has become my life.
It's
good to see you too, Phidias.
Now, this is important. No one saw you come here, did they?
No. Why?
You're sure you weren't followed? Good, good. They're out there, though, watching.
Okay.
Who's after you?
The cult of Cosmos. Remember Athens? They never stopped hunting me, Cassandra.
Well, I've taken a good chunk out of
They
them.
want me dead. Moving me here has only bought a little more time. I need your help.
What makes you think you're in trouble now?
The other day, I received a skitali and a note.
Someone left you a piece of wood and a letter. I can see why you're frightened.
Oh, it's so much more than that.
It was probably a threat.
What's so special about a stick?
It's not just any stick. The skitali is used by the Spartans to send coded messages.
Okay, so let's talk about your stick.
Skitali!
All right, Skitali.
I need to get the code. Then I'll show you how it works.
What did the message say?
Look to your art. The King of Gods has a message to impart.
Fantastic. That's not a message. It's barely passable as a riddle.
It's obvious. The King of Gods.
Yeah?
Yes. And what am I?
There's so many answers to that, but... I suppose you're a sculptor.
Exactly.
Huh?
So, where do I need to go?
The Temple of Zeus, of course. It's here in Olympia. The clue for the skitali should be around the statue.
Okay.
Sure, I guess.
Your mind at rest. I'll help.
Thank you. Now hurry and look to the statue of Zeus in his temple to find the message.
Once I have the clue, I can decipher it with the Skitali.
Don't worry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I mean, sure, I guess. Temple do be quite literally right there.
What Phidias was looking for. Phidias is paranoid. But maybe it's not all in his mind.
I mean, we do know the cult does have quite a lot of methods where they try to get people. And I can't do anything from this side. Dang it. They're gonna make me go all the way around. Rude. Alright, Zeus.
Unbelievable craftsmanship. Much better than the statue in Kefalonia.
Okay, come on, let me climb.
I should get back to Phidias so he can decipher the message.
Well, I got something out of that. Not entirely sure what I got, but I got something. Yeah, Phidias is the one I smuggled out, I believe.
So, what was the message? Did it give you the information you were looking for?
In a manner of speaking, the message you gave me, I wrapped it around the rod.
You wrapped it around your rod.
Yes, the Skitali. It's ingenious. The right message for the right rod. Wrap the cloth around it, and the letters should align, giving you the message.
Yes, very interesting. But what did it say?
It's directions.
Well, don't keep me waiting. What did it say?
It's a list of statues, and there's something else, but it's not complete.
Do you think the complete message will be revealed once all the statues have been visited?
I would assume so.
Someone's gone to a lot of trouble to ensure this remains a secret.
Maybe it will reveal the identity of the ones who want to dispose of me. Will you help?
I guess. This is turning out to be bigger than I expected, though.
Listed. Each region has a statue of some renown placed there.
So it's safe to say that at each of these statues there will be a clue.
Yes, it'll be quite a journey. The statues are scattered all over. There's one near Kythera, another at Thassos, and also Samos.
Hey, I believe we know Samos.
What statue should I be looking for in Kythera?
Oh, what an island. The birthplace of the goddess of love. How I wish I could go with you.
It is a fitting place then to look for Aphrodite.
Exactly. The island lies at the southeastern tip of the Peloponnese. You will find what we seek at Aphrodite's feet.
What's in Thassos?
Ah, a controversial statue indeed. It can only be the one of Theagenes from this northern isle.
Theagenes?
The Olympic hero. It's even rumored that Heracles himself was his father. He was exquisitely
interesting
immortalized by the sculptor Glaukis of Aegina.
What statue should I seek in Samos?
Well, it's not exactly Samos or Lesbos, but a small island nestled between. In the bosom of the ocean, one might say.
Stick to the statue. What is it?
Why, Poseidon, of course.
Yeah, if it's in the ocean, that would make sense.
Holding back the waves.
Alright.
Clear my way. This will
We got some statues.
Of course. But I am excited to see where this will lead.
As am I. Stay safe, Phidias.
You too. And return to me as soon as you have all the clues.
Don't worry, I will.
Let's see. I'm not even entirely sure I have all of those, because I'm worried that there might be some islands that I haven't actually been to yet. Okay. There. North of Samos. Thassos. Okay. Yep, Thassos is up there. So, looks like we cannot do this quest yet. In fact, it'll be one of my last quests I do, because Thassos is near the end of my cycle for hitting all the islands up. Okay. Well, I think our next thing that we're going to do is we're gonna hit up Arcadia here. And then we will be left with just Messenia and Laconia for the mainland. And with all the quests done, we shouldn't have any major distractions anymore. And would you look at that? This is actually pretty impressive. We have so many of these that we've managed to go through and explore. We just need to get Macedonia up here. Unfortunately, we don't actually have a great spot to try and get there from. I'd say this port is probably our best. And then we'll just have to sail up. Because otherwise we'd have to cross the land and the swamps. And we could, but it's probably faster to cut across with the ocean. So we should probably do that one, and then we can safely say the entirety of the mainland here will have been cleared. That's getting super exciting, but I think we'll probably have to leave it here for today. Let me check. You know, we probably should go through and sell all of our equipment. Because, yeah, I worry that we're going to get too much gear if we're focusing on hitting all those POIs. Can't believe level 58 is our next one. Dang. Let's see. Where is our nearest blacksmith? Do we have one? Where are they? Why does Elise have no blacksmiths? Jeez. Wait. Oh. Hold up. I want to go hit this one, because I totally would miss this one otherwise. As a water sunken ruin, it should be quite quick to take care of. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I don't do this one now, I'm going to forget about it, because I somehow managed to miss it up until now. Which is a no-go. Can't be having that. Oh. That one might technically be a part of it, actually. Yeah, I think it is. Alright, let's grab that one. Wrong button. I wanted Icarus. Hold on, we've got one more. So the question is, where is it? Over there. Yeah, gotta grab this. Such an easy one to grab. Just takes a little bit of running and then I'm good to go. So. There we go. Oh. I got a little more mad at that one. Okay. So can't teleport in combat. Let's go ahead. Get this one here in Megaris. Because this blacksmith isn't too far away from the teleport. And then I'll probably hit that double blacksmith. Yeah, over in Akia there. Because that one actually is pretty nice to have 2 in 1 area. Bit less running for me to do. Because yeah, I don't really want to spend too much time focusing on that. Because that's not my objective right now. Come here, blacksmith.
Is there something you need?
First off, I have stuff to sell. I actually do have a decent amount of leather. I was expecting to have more than 2,000 on me. Of course, that's nowhere near enough, so we're still gonna buy whatever we can, but it's kind of nice to see. Yeah, so much gear. A ridiculous number of waste items, which is odd. We definitely have a disproportionate amount going on here. And with that, 4 levels, not ideal, but I think it's gonna be fine for now. We really are not struggling at the moment. I'm just going to buy out your entire stock, which is a little pricey, but whatever. And let's go check on our ship. Nah. You need so many resources to get that last upgrade. I'm out of wood. Okay. Well, that was that. Didn't take much. Be up here. We'll go for this one. Yeah, we need so much. It's actually kind of funny because we haven't been on our ship in a while, honestly. We have not used it. I feel like down around Minotaur Land, was the last time we, like, really used it. Because we've used it a couple times elsewhere since then. But nothing huge, honestly. But yeah, based off of how much money I spent there, I don't know how much I'll be able to buy for sure. But I'll buy what I can before I run out of money.
A customer.
Not a huge amount of wood, honestly.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
I was not expecting to have such little wood. At least with wood, we can go out and fight ships. Because that's one of the hints that always pops up. Of cleaving ships is the best way to gain the wood. And I mean, I'm buying the metal because I feel like I could use it. I'm also gonna sell what I have left because I spent so much. And honestly, I'm never going to use any of this lower level stuff.
Until next time.
Dang, we need a lot of wood for that ram. Ah, man, wasn't even enough to get the volley. Let's go visit one more. I think we can get one more, but I won't be able to buy everything. Ooh, we can use the one here in, Pakis. That should work. Apparently Pakis is currently vulnerable.
Let me know what you need.
Yeah, I have absolutely nothing I can buy. Or nothing I can sell. Get that. Definitely the leather, the obsidian glass. The other two, I think it's smarter to not buy. Because yeah, I don't have the dark meat for these, nor the wood, actually. But arrows and ramming are the last ones to upgrade. And honestly, I might need... Because yeah, wood is used for all but one, actually. Rowing the stamina is... Or no, not rowing the stamina. Crew armor is the only thing that doesn't use wood. So I am going to need ridiculous amounts of it. So we might have to do some ship fighting. Which, to be fair, probably will happen. Because eventually we have not yet gone and explored the ocean here. And we want to explore all of those as well. So, I think that will be all for today. Let's go ahead and we'll save. And I hope you guys enjoyed. There's a good chance I won't be able to come do anything tomorrow. But we'll have to see. I'll see y'all next time. Bye!